Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome to the GT Series Manufacturer. We're going to be taking this race on in the GTR. Obviously I picked Nissan, so we're going to jump into the first slot in a minute. I'm going to have 15 minutes of time trial to get fully warmed up now, chat. So going to have a little warm up. We've got 15 minutes to try and get warmed up. Well, probably about 10 by the time we actually start driving. But yeah, hope you're all having a great day. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Do remember, smash that like button straight away. Helps me out a lot when you do that. Helps the channel out. Helps everything grow. So appreciate everyone who's already done that like button straight away before the stream has already started. Appreciate you doing that. My Tom, thank you. I'm probably saying that wrong. Maytorn, is it? Thank you very much for the 1 month, you legend. Good luck today. Thank you so much for that, mate. Appreciate the support, legend. Big thumbs up and legend a shout out there, chat. Thank you so much. Probably just absolutely crucified his name, but you know. I've been to the gym. Workout done in the gym today. That's finished. See how this goes. We'll see how it goes. Don't know if I'll do the 7 PM slot yet. Not sure about that. Because I'm feeling a little bit drained today, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes with these first two slots. But whether I do the last slot, I have no idea. I'm not that worried about any results in this. We're just doing this for a bit of content. So it does have proper night, James. They've added it now, I believe. I believe they've added proper night to the game. So I think Interlagos does have full night time now, I believe. So I'm sure someone said. Setup? What do you mean, what is a setup, Mark? I don't know what you mean. There is no setups in this race, mate. You can't do setups. Only goes to... Are you sure, James? Someone said it goes full dark now. Are you sure? All right, it's dark, but it's not night. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Right, let's jump in this anyway. Let's jump in this. All right, like Suzuka, I see, okay. Bit like GT did it then. GT Sport had like a dusk setting, didn't it? Like really late at night. Had like a dusk setting, if I remember. All right, let's have a little warm up here. 31.9 so far. I'm pretty sure I can go 3 temps quicker than that, so we haven't really got much time to get that time, but yeah, we'll have a go at just getting a little bit of a warm up going on. Let me fix that wheel. It's gone heavy there. Evil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much power. Don't know yet. We've only done we did one little practice race Madden, so I've done like 40 minutes. That's it. I haven't really done any time trial. I've done about, I think about 8 laps in time trial altogether, so not really that warmed up for it. I'm just doing this for a bit of fun. I don't really care if we finish last, to be honest, in this. I'm not that worried. If we finish 16th, we finish 16th. We're going to be in top split, so it's we're going to be in the highest ranked lobby on the game, so it's going to be very difficult to get a result out of this. So I'm not expecting to get anything really. I'm just doing this for a bit of fun. Hopefully we'll have some good battles with a few drivers, but I really don't know what our pace. It's probably going to be a little bit off in qualifying because I've not done, like I say, I've not really done time trial, so just have a bit of fun with it for a couple of races. That's why I'm not sure if I'll do the last race of the day, because I'm not really that arsed about points. I just want to have a bit of fun, and I'm feeling a little bit tired, so it might just be the 3 and 5 p.m. race. We'll see. Budweiser, you legends. Thank you so much for the £5, mate. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend mode there for Budweiser, please? Oh, it's disappeared. I was reading that then. Get bloody YouTube. Let's go. Good luck here, everyone. Thank you so much, Budweiser, for the support, you legend. Spam away of that legend mode there for Budweiser, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for the support you're giving me. Absolutely insane support, actually, because you did quite a few yesterday as well, you legend. Right, this lap I've bailed out, so it'll be slow, but start another one. We can do the slot that starts in a minute. 10 minutes our race starts. And then we do the 5 p.m. race after that. I don't know about the 7 p.m. whether I can be bothered or not, to be honest. R.A. Clark as well. Clarky, thank you so much for the £2 as well, you legend. Oh shit, there's a track limit there. Thank you so much for the £2 as well. Good luck, mate. Appreciate it, Clarky. Good luck if you're racing as well, mate. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Chat, you know what to do. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Clarky, please. Yeah, we'll just have fun with this. If we finish, do you know what? I'm really not even. Whatever happens, happens. If we start 14th and finish 14th, as long as we've got someone to race with, that's all I care about in this one. Oh, a bit wide there. Right, it's not bad traction through there though. It's going to run wide, is it? A little bit. Oh, 1 second. James as well with the 8 months, you legend. 8 months, where did that go? Can't watch all afternoon. Good luck. Thank you so much, mate. And no worries. Like I say, we're probably only going to do 2 races anyway. So thank you for the support, James. Another big thumbs up on the legend mode there for James, chat. Thank you very much for the support on the channel for 8 months, you legend. See how it goes. Shame this race didn't have strategy though. That is the only disappointing thing about this race. No strategy in there. Just no stop, flat out for 40 minutes. It's a bit disappointing. I personally think it would have been more entertaining with all 3 tyres with higher ratio of tyre wear. Would have definitely made a fun one, that. Oh, a bit wide. No, Dexter, I can't be arsed. With the race being a 40-minute race, I'll jump into if there's time, I'll jump into a Daily C, probably. Just for a bit of entertainment. I don't really fancy, like, because it's a 40-minute race, I'll probably want to break from it. And then do, like, Daily C, if we can fit a Daily C in the gap. We'll see. Okay, so that wind direction isn't really helping us on the main strip. It helped us on this part. Braked way too early there. What are you on about? Drop DR? Who? There's people that have I know there's people that have been creating second accounts to race earlier slots to practice, which I think is really, really bad. I think that's the problem now. PD are killing lower lobbies because people are just going to create lower rank accounts just to practice their races and destroy everyone in lower rank lobbies, which is not nice for them drivers in like B, C and D lobbies to get beat by an A+ driver. I think if you're doing that, I think you might need to have a little think about what you're doing and how you're ruining it for other people, because nah, in my view it's not on really. I think you shouldn't be doing that. I hope PD do something to counter that. Obviously in an official season you'll be banned for it because you're not allowed to do it in official season. You will get banned for that. I don't know, you know, I can see why they've done it. So for the official season, James, this is likely to stay. I'll tell you why. because what this does is it keeps all 3 slots really competitive. So it stops people searching for a cheap point somewhere, and I think it'll keep the top players all racing together, and that's what PD really want. So in my view, this is going to stay for the official season. I've got a feeling it's going to stay the way they've got it here. In an official season, James, you're not allowed to have 2 accounts racing on GT Battle Series. You're only allowed to enter in 1 account. If you enter on 2 accounts, say like in an official season, say it was like, I don't know, say in May, this one that's coming up, and I go on this account, and then I decide to go racing again on another account, I would get, and PD found out, I could get banned for it. It's a bannable offence. You're not allowed to do it. Someone got banned out of a whole season for doing it, I think. I'm sure that Bray got in trouble for it, actually, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Bray got in trouble for it a while back. I can't remember. I know there's a few drivers that have got in trouble for it. Ah, Clarky as well, joining the mid-tier, the legend. Thank you for that, Clarky. Big thumbs up on legend emote for Clarky for joining the mid-tier. Absolute legend there, chat. Spam away of that legend emote. Appreciate that, Clarky. And Dr. Cage with a gifted membership. It's the other Dr. Legend. Thank you so much for that, Dr. Cage. Appreciate all the support on the channel as well, you leg. And chat again. Another thumbs up on legend mode there for Cage as well, please. Thank you so much for that. In an exhibition season, there's nothing they'll really do to stop people doing that double accounting, because it's an exhibition season. You can kind of do what you want, in all honesty, in terms of different accounts. But I would say if you're going to do double accounting in an exhibition season, make sure that you're still in the top tier. I don't think it'd be. I don't think it's very fair if you're a B rank driver and you're coming up against A+ drivers at a top split. It's not fair, is it? It's ruining their chance of fun in a race, in my view. So I think PD will get on top of that. I think they'll do something to try and prevent that somehow. They'll probably state it in the rules. Winnie, thank you for the gifted membership as well, you legend. Chat, spam this legend emote here. It's all kicking off with these gifted stuff going in the stream here. Thank you so much for all the support. Crazy day yesterday, and you're starting this stream amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, legends. Thank you, Winnie, mate. That's incredible, mate. Appreciate the support on the channel, Winnie. I need to try and get an actual lap in here without crashing or doing anything. Right, let's just try and focus and get a 31. I did a 31 before, so I know I can do it when I'm focused. See if we can get this 31. Thank you, James. Oh. Oh. That was awful. Too late on the brakes. Oopsie. Not a very good lap, but oh well. It'll have to do for our warm-up lap. That wind direction is making it possible to brake really late into turn 1. Right, let's go in. Probably qualify at the back because we're going to be in the. We're definitely going to be in top split, I think, because we've kind of gained DR doing Daily Race C this week. So we're probably going to be in top split. So try and qualify somewhere. See if we can not be last on the grid, and then just try and have some. Just try and stay with people, I think, here, because you can see. Let's have a little look. What is this? Why am I in this lobby? I shouldn't be in this lobby. Hang on a minute. This is some dodgy shit, chat. Why am I in this lobby? Have I gone into split 2? I might be in split 2. Are we in split 2? We're top ranked driver in split 2. I've missed out on top. Oh my god, top split must be stacked, chat. Top split must be stacked. That's weird. I'm telling you. I want to check something. My DR is nearly 90k. About 90k DR. I'm sus about that. I'm sus. It's split 2, that. Definitely split 2. It's 390 points. Split 3 wouldn't be 390 points. There's no way split 3 is 391 points. Oh god. Do you know what? Let's see. We might be able to get 340 points. If I can get 340, 330 here, then that's good. I don't know, though. I need to get a good qualifying in. Still going to be a hard one. Okay, top split is basically official season level then, chat. Top split is like official season level. In the next one, we'll be top split, definitely, because we're top ranking here. We're #1 driver in this lobby, so we're definitely in split 2. Don't know, but I 100% know it's split 2, James. There's no way split 3 would be 90k. That's not going to happen. This is split 2. We got Beeler in here as well. Beeler's in here, so Beeler's normally top split. So it's definitely split 2. It's just that there's a lot of top ranked drivers doing it by the looks of it. We're only 1 place away from top split. So if one driver wouldn't have entered, we would have been in it. Wind directions actually going to help a little bit of the rotation into turn 1. What we want here, chat, is a bit of a gap, because we don't want to catch people up on our lap. Yeah, I mean, we're only 1 driver away from the split 1, so we would have been in there if 1 driver didn't enter. So, in all honesty, this might be a bit more of a fun race for me. We might be able to get a top 10 out of this one. Need a gap, because you got to do a few laps here. We got to get like 2 laps in. Oh, he's braked. Come on. Right, the cold tires here at the start, unfortunately. Do you know what? For me personally, I prefer being in here, because I know you lot want to be in top split, but for me, this will probably create a more fun environment, because that top split will be way too competitive. What's it doing? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've not had that in all of time trial. My wheel doesn't feel right off that. It's gone all heavy. Let me let this driver through so I don't wreck his lap. We're only going to get 1 lap in here, chat. No, Dexter, mate. We still get another lap in. We got a chance to qualify still, Dexter, here. Annoyingly, some people are going to get 3 laps in. I'm only going to get 1. No, I've missed it. I've cocked it, chat, already. We're last off that. That's half a second gone already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Half a second lost straight away. Oh, that's so slow through there. I don't believe it. We had a chance of points in this because the pace isn't even that quick. No one's in the 31s. I mean, what the hell? I'm just going to finish the lap. It's just really slow, though. It's probably a 34. I've cocked the whole first sector up. Ah, oh, damn. Should have warmed up before we started properly, shouldn't I? Should have gave myself a good half an hour to get warmed up. Yeah, we're well over a second off pace here. Well over. Wanker. Ah, what a dickhead. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. It's not even a... do you know what's annoying? We should be in the top 3 there. Easily in the top 3. We should easily have qualified top 3. One lap of... average lap would be top 3. Oh, crapping hell. I didn't set a lap flash, so, I mean... I'm not really arsed. I didn't even set a lap. It's annoying though, chat, because we're going to be in top split after this one. So there goes an opportunity to get done and dusted straight away. Oh well. See if we can get a top 10 out of it. Well, I don't know about a top 10 out of this one, to be honest, because still got fast drivers in front of us. Fuck's sake, my watch is really annoying me. Watch go on. What are you doing? I mean, John's pace is way off pace, so hopefully we'll get past him straight away. Thank you for the 249 legend. Have fun, good luck. Next one, top split. Yeah, I didn't really want to be in top split though, in all fairness. I was hoping I'd get this done and dusted and we could move on and chill out, but oh well. We're not doing the last slot. I'm just definitely going to just do this one at 5 PM and then that'll be it. I'm not racing the last slot. Far too tired to do the last slot, so we'll do two slots of racing, and hopefully in the next one we can get a top 10. Even if it's like 200 points, I don't really care. Thank you for the support, thank you. Spam that legend vote for thank you, please. Appreciate it, mate. So we need, yeah, even if we got up to 7th, it's not even 300 points. Yeah, no strategy though, Gary. There's no strategy, mate. Not much will happen. I mean, you might get a couple of people making mistakes, but not much is going to happen because it's a no strategy race, mate. It's a flat out no tire saving, no fuel saving. There's nothing really to cause like undercuts and stuff like that. They should have done all 3 tires usable with higher ratio tire wear. That would have made it way more interesting. Like ×7 tire wear, all tires required in the race, like soft, medium, and hard. That would have made it a really fun one. No, the win's not possible here, mate. Definitely not possible. I don't even think top 3 is possible. Top 6 isn't even possible, really. We're too far back, mate. It's no strategy. The win is definitely not possible. Not with Beeler and that at the front, mate. And there's top split drivers at the front. Damage already. I hope he doesn't cause us issues here, I'm telling you. John's known for it. If he starts causing me issues. Okay, he's letting us go in fair play. Alright, let's see how many cars we can get through here. Oh god, there's an incident there. Let's defend like crazy on a 40-minute race and lose God knows how much time. Are you gonna cut? Don't even think about overtaking me there. I was gonna say. At least he backed out of it. At least he backed out. We just lost 6 seconds though. 6 seconds gone straight away. That's too much to even get anywhere near a top 10 now, I think, to be honest. We've lost way too much time. Rami's not going to defend it, he's going to just let us go, I think. We're going to start getting that dirty air off cars in a minute when they're a bit faster in front. See if we can follow a bit. P1's long gone. Looks like we've got the pace for P2 here, but I think there's other cars getting held up in this group of cars. We won't get P2 though. The most we're getting out of this is probably P8. I think maybe 9 if people make mistakes. There's one. An awful exit there. Don't want to let that car back through. Come on, get on the power earlier than that. Got close there, but slipstream caught me out. Nah, the guy in front we should be able to get past. Just needs to get rid of this dirty air, and then seems to be struggling a bit, this guy in front. Feel the loss of grip when you're following through there. That's a joke. To get past this guy. Everyone's pulling away from him. Let's go. He's not fighting it. Oh, he's pinned it behind us. Bit of frame rate issue through that corner every time. Let's get these lap times back into the 32s now. We've got clean air. Tyre wear's nothing. Doesn't feel like there's anything happening with that. It feels fine. That penalty for Grosser. Looked like he went over the curb a bit too much there to me, but we'll see. I must have got away with it. So hard when you get in this dirty air, you can feel the grip just go. I'm guessing P1's in a Supra because 32.1 seems very quick. Unless he's in something else, I don't know what he's in. very wide for grass there. Oh, see that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be good here now, won't it? Grip just goes as soon as you're behind someone. Someone pitting. Okay, that's an F in the chat for him. Why would you pit? You just feel like I'm just not getting the grip that I was before. Starting to fade off when we're behind him. Need to try and get close for the final corner. Seems to have reasonable acceleration, this Hyundai. Fading a bit top end though. Can't follow. You just can't get the power down when you're behind someone. It's so annoying. Yeah, great penalty game. Thank you for doing that absolute wank penalty. Makes perfect sense, that. I can't believe that. Seriously, this game with the penalty system is absolute pants. Like, how is that worthy of a penalty, losing time like that? They need to stop. They need to get rid of that penalty like that. It makes no sense at all. Fuck me, this game. The most backwards penalty you can literally get in the game, that. Still don't feel like the tires have cleaned up here. Really weird. They take ages to clean up on this game. So strange. I've got to say, it's a bit of a boring race, chat, in all honesty. I don't understand why they made a 40-minute race a hard tyre sprint race. It makes no sense to me. You had so much potential with strategy in this race and they just do it so boring. Don't get it. Definitely, we'll do the 5 PM slot, but I'm not doing 3 of these races. It's just a bit dull, isn't it? It's just, I just don't see like why they didn't do strategy in this. We'll give it one more go, and then that'll do me for the day. Annoyingly, our pace was looking like we could have, like if we'd have qualified well, we had a podium in this, I think. Because P1 shot off, and our pace was, I think in clean air, we'd only be a couple attempts off P1. Like a couple of attempts a lap, that is. All thumbs, mate. I say it how it is. If you don't like it, I don't know why you're in the stream, mate. I say this so many times. Of course I complain about things that need fixing, because I want the game to be better, mate. I love Gran Turismo, but I want it to be better. So I'm perfectly allowed to complain at things like that. If you don't like it, you know where you can go, all thumbs. You've been in here before, and I've heard you say the same thing before. You mentioned it a couple of weeks ago as well. Like, if you don't like it, why are you in here? Pretty simple, mate. It's quite ironic that you're complaining at me, but you've already complained before. Why you're crying in my stream, all thumbs. You obviously don't watch me every day then, because we've had an amazing week of racing, mate. You can ask a lot of people in this stream. We've had some absolutely amazing fun this week. But when it comes to something that could have been better, I'll point it out. I'll quite happily point it out. If you don't like that, like I say, the door's there, mate. Keep the P10 now. Boost spec. Boost, do you really think I care about Reddit, mate? I don't think I've ever been on Reddit. Who the fuck goes on there anyway? Mate, I don't care about Reddit. I never go on that shit. Mate, I'm 41 years old. Do you really think I give a shit about a Reddit page? About me complaining? I will complain about this game quite happily. If there's issues with the game, I will point them out. I think it's a responsibility not to suck up to developers who are making lazy choices. I think you need to point out there's mistakes that can be improved on and make the game better. And I'll quite happily complain my arse off to make the game better for everyone. Like, a lot of people are quite content at just going on by with things that don't need, you know, oh, well, we'll just have, like, penalties for no reason. Makes no sense. I mean, I was going to say, you name me a GT streamer that hasn't made some form of complaint about this game and probably gone further than what I've gone. At least I actually normally send my stuff through and actually get it through directly to PD to the right sources when I've got something that needs sorting. Like, I go about it the correct way. I'll make a point and send Mikhail a message and see if he can get it sorted, and you know, they'll forward that on to PD directly. Some people do some other stuff that's questionable. Yeah, I've give up on this one. I think we had the pace to get P8 there, but from the back of the grid, P8 wouldn't have been bad, but qualifying ruined that. Do you know what? You know when people say don't feed the trolls? It's not going to happen, mate. I'm so sorry, but like, if people want to come in here into my stream and start giving me shit where I'm just trying to have, you know, a stream going on, then I'm going to tell them how it is. I'm not going to sit here and hide away from them. Some people need telling they're a wanker, and some people are wankers, and that's why they need telling it. So they think they can just type anything on the internet with no consequence. There's so many people out there that think they can just give shit to people with no consequence, and they're wankers. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Yeah, maybe we could have got up to P6 without, if we'd have got past Garassa. I don't know. Without John, we lost 6 seconds. Sorry, not John. Without, we lost about 6 seconds to Pock. So, yeah, if we would have qualified well, podium was easily there. We had a podium there, definitely, if we had just got an... Even a P5 in qualifying would have been a podium, I think. Yeah, it is a boring race. I agree. It is really, really boring race. Oh, he was in the Supra. P1 was in the Supra, chat. Right. Oh, well. Nothing that exciting in that. We'll go and do Daily C anyway while we're waiting. Hopefully get some weather. Let's have a Daily Race C. I can't be bothered practicing that one because it's a bit dull. Right, let's just jump in this and... What? Oh, yeah, I need to change car. It's amazing, like... Do you know what the thing is, though? Whenever we have these GT World Series races, the amount of trolls that come out of hiding, like, it's quite funny, actually. Did Mehdi win top split? Mehdi's rapid. Mate, hazy, mate. I don't care if people say... I don't care if people make websites about me. I don't care, mate. All I care about is my family, mate. I don't care about trolls on the internet making pages about me. Literally, if you think that I give a shit about that, about a Reddit page, then I'm not a 10-year-old, mate. I couldn't give a shit about shit like that. It's not real life stuff for me. It's trolls on the internet who've got nothing better to do with their time, so... Mate, I honestly couldn't give a left testicle, to be honest. I couldn't give a couldn't give a shit, mate. Like, my aim here, I've been streaming for 5 years, and I've had people giving me shit for 5 years, and I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm here to carry on streaming, and if people don't like that, there's an open door there. They can quite happily do one and go and watch someone else. There's plenty of other people out there. No one's forcing anyone to watch me, so I don't understand why that would bother people. If you don't like the way I am, saying it how it is, talking truth rather than being false and fake, then there's plenty of other places you can go. No one forces anyone to be in streams. So yeah, like, be here if you want to be, don't if you don't want to be. It's pretty simple. Mikhail works for PD, Mick, mate. Mikhail actually works for PD. He has direct contact with PD, so he always forwards stuff directly through to him. So yeah, it is direct contact with PD, Mick. Mikhail Zhao literally works for PD. He's been employed by them at some stage, and he has direct contacts there now that they literally take information from him. So yeah, he does have the contacts, mate. Trust me. I just find it funny. I was gonna say, I find it funny. There's people who've got that much time in their life to make a Reddit page. Like, how shit must your own life be to do shit like that? Like, fucking hell. That's what I mean, Andino, mate. Like, I'm 40. Do you really think I care about things that 18-year-olds and 16-year-olds do? Probably some little 15, 16-year-old that's made the page. Like, I don't give a shit, mate. I really don't give a toss. Like, at the end of the day, I've got kids, partner, and that's what I care about. I don't care about shit like that. Yeah, having a page on Reddit just for me. It's quite funny, actually. It actually made my day a little bit. It always makes me laugh when people say real job, when, like, it always, honestly, Wayne, that when people say that comment, it makes me laugh, because I probably work more hours than the people that are saying it. The people that are probably saying it are probably sat there on the dole, literally not working, and there I am putting 50 to 60 hours in a week on my job, so it's definitely a real job. If you're working 50 to 60 hours a week, I call that a proper job. Just the internet nowadays, to be honest. I think it's just the way the internet is nowadays. Like, so much hate going on. Like, if you don't like someone, just watch someone else. That's all you have to do. It's so easy to do. I just don't understand why people are so obsessed with hating on people. You know, if I don't like someone, there's people I don't like in the Gran Turismo community. I'm not going to tell you who, but there's people I don't particularly like. But you know what I do? I don't hate on them. I don't go on their channel and downvote shit. Do you know what I do? I just don't watch them. It's this amazing ability I have where I just don't click on their channel. I don't go on their channel. I watch people I enjoy watching. I'd rather spend my time watching people who I actually enjoy. So it's a really simple thing you can do. No, it's not. That's my business, Wayne. At the end of the day, not everyone likes everyone. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone likes every single person in this world, so it'd be a boring place if everyone liked everyone, but it'd be a much more pleasant place if people just concentrated on the people they liked rather than focusing on the hate. It's quite funny, actually, Trilando. I find it quite funny. Well, we got Peppy. Peppy's back, chat. Peppy's back on his test account. This is more competitive than the bloody... Look at this lobby. Look at this lobby, chat. Oh, I need a wee as well. I've not got time. Mally, thank you for the €5, you legend, for the poor old man without a real job. I know, yeah. Thank you for the support, Mally. Much, much appreciated, you legend. Spam that legend vote for Mally, please. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't go on Reddit. I don't think I've ever... The only time I've ever clicked on Reddit, I think, is... You know when you like search for something on the internet and the answer's on Reddit? I think that's probably the... And then normally the answer's a load of bullshit anyway. It's normally not a true answer, so it's not worth even going on there, in my view. I'm sure a lot of people like it, but it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, there are no real answers on Reddit. Thank you! Thank you for the 249 as well, you legend. More for the job. What a legend, chat. Spam that legend emote for thank you, please. Appreciate it, legend. Maybe we should tell Rataka to get on there. Oh, dear. Thank you so much, thank you, you legend. Is that rain coming down? Oh, look at the rain coming down, chat. Oh my god, what the hell? First race on and look at this. Oh, this is going to get spicy for you lot, I tell you. I don't think that's a pit stop rain though, is it? That's awful, that corner. What am I doing? Bit slow through there, really slow. That blue bit's hitting us, chat, look. Oh dear. I'm not pitting though, it's not worth it. Definitely not worth the pit. Get through this braking zone before it gets heavy. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, look at all that other heavy rain that's missing us though. What a shame. There's more grip than I think he realises in front of us. Well, this will be dodgy though. It's a little bit over the bar and we got the dirt following, so we're going to have to lift a bit. Bit more rain coming though. There is a little bit more, like a few little spots of rain up ahead. Well, there's more grip than this, you know, Peppy. Oh. Did someone pit for Inters? I think someone pitted for Inters, chat. F in the chat for them. Because we're following him. Whenever you're following someone, you get more grip than the car, like the leader. If I go in the lead, I'll have no grip. So it's probably safe for me just being behind him. It's got a bit wetter on this part. We're going to have to be careful on this corner, chat, because it's wetter. Lift a bit here. Oh, it was really wet. I got caught out there. I was even being careful. There's one of Gran Turismo's specials there. One of Gran Turismo's special penalties. Got dirty tyres. This isn't what you want. I won't complain though, chat. I'll make sure I won't complain. I'll just call it a Gran Turismo special. Okay. Don't worry about the corner, Oscar. More rain coming. I'm really, really bad in these conditions. This is where we lose pace when it's like this. I really struggle to find any pace. Don't mention that, Ghostly. Someone might accuse you of complaining too much. Next slot starts at 5 PM. We can do another one of these. We'll do another one. I can't be asked, really. I'll just do another one and then we'll 5 minutes TT. Keep the fun on this race going. And this will be stacked, this race, up until the next slot, so we might as well do this. Let's try and see if we can just get back in Josetti's slip. Right, we're still in the slip. Let's try and stay in Josetti's slip here. The thing is here, if Bento gets to the front, chat, Bento's got this. Bento is an absolute god in these conditions. Right, it's starting to warm up a bit. That'll help me find a bit of pace hopefully again. Just need the track to dry out. Could do with a downpour at the end, couldn't we? Just to spicing it up a little bit. Pace is coming back now that it's drying out. Pace is starting to come back a bit. We had rain at the start of this, Clarky. This rained at the start of this race. They're battling at the front. Hopefully this gets quite interesting. People are going to battle for that lead. There's a lot of very fast drivers in this battle up here, so I can't believe they're going to want to give up the lead too easy, are they? So we might get some sends. We got Pepe, Bento, Damien, Josetti. Who's in P4 as well? I don't know who's in P4. I need to nail this corner here though. Oh, it's a penalty for Oscar and he's going to lose the slip, the big donkey. How, chat, can someone explain to me how he doesn't get a penalty there? If I do that, I get a penalty. That's weird, that. He didn't lift because he didn't lose any time to me, so he kept it planted. Look at Bento just pulling away like the bloody god he is on this track. He is amazing round here, you know, chat. Bento's just blasting away from some of the fastest drivers on the game. Crazy stuff. And what we've got here, chat, is a bit of it's going cloudier. I wonder if it will. I wonder if it'll do it on the last lap. Do you want the Reddit explanation? Pepe's struggling. Oh, that was a little bit of a hit on Pepe there. Don't think Pepe will be too happy about that. I can see a send coming back. He's going to send him. I'm telling you, chat. Oscar's getting sent here. I think he gave it him back really there. I'm telling you, the way Fento's driving, you know, chat, recently, starting to think he might be one of the fastest drivers at the moment in the UK. I actually think Fento, the way he's driving recently, could be the... If he really focuses on the GT World Series, he could be the leading Brit. He just seems so quick at the moment. No, Calster's not as fast as Fento. Fento's definitely faster. Calster will tell you that. Calster will tell you straight away. Fento's quicker than Calster. Wind is quick, but I think Fento seems more consistent. Like, Fento doesn't make that many mistakes that I see of, even coming through the field. He works his way through traffic and hardly makes a mistake. We'll see anyway. When the official season's on, we'll start seeing. But Fento is looking... I mean, it's just a personal opinion of mine. I think Coyote and Fento and Will are probably going to be the top 3 UK drivers at the moment. I really do, yeah, Gerjo. I think he is. He just seems... Like, remember, Fento started at the back of the grid in this race. And we got the likes of Rossetti and Testacount in it, and now Fento is in the lead with these are World Tour drivers in front of us. We've got people who have been in the World Tour in front of us, and Fento's just literally showing them how to drive here. Oh no, right, have to back off and then get back on, or we'll get a penalty. Oh well, we'll just have to hold on to P7 now. What a pleb. Oh, there's a send. Is he going to hit him? Oh. I've got dirty tyres, I've got no grip. Oh, lag spike as well in the corner. I reckon there's going to be something happen up here with these. I reckon someone's going to have an incident. We'll see though. Well, by the way, chat, we've been live for nearly 2 hours. I forgot about doing the like reminder. I had too much Reddit on the mind, so if you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to smash it. Helps me out, helps the stream out. Appreciate everyone who takes the time to do that. If you don't like me, then don't hit it. Pretty simple. Can't do anything more than that. Thank you to the people that have already hit it. Thank you to the legends that have subscribed today. Appreciate you doing that. Lost a bit of focus now. Bring it home and get a B7 or whatever it is. Pardon me. Netto, do you remember Netto? I don't know, did it get bought out by someone, Netto? I remember there used to be a Netto in Liverpool. That's the only one I know of. There used to be one in, was it Garston in Liverpool? There used to be a Netto there, but I think it changed to something else now. I have no idea. I don't really drive around there now, so I have no idea what it is now. Used to work at Netto. I don't know what it is now. I don't know who bought them out. I'm pretty sure they got bought out by someone, but I don't know who. Do you know what? I know this is going to sound so like me. I'm not complaining, but I'm just going to mention something, right? Went in the shop the other day to get some chocolate digestives from the co-op, right? You know the twin packs you can get of chocolate digestives? They're not big twin packs. Like each individual pack's like they're not long ones. They're just like short ones, right? And about a month ago, they were £2.50. And I went in the co-op and they were like I think it was like £3.25 or £3.50 or something. I was like, what? I was like, what's going on with these prices? Everything. Like, even like a tin of like spaghetti hoops, like nearly £1. I'm like, what? What is going on with the prices? They're just skyrocketing in the UK at the moment. Everything is going so high. It's quite worrying, actually, how much things are going up, because if it carries on like this in the UK, I'm telling you, the UK's in for a bit of a problem soon. Because I go with the co-op. I went in the co-op for... the missus told me to get butter, milk, and I got a couple of other bits. Come out and it's £45. And I only had one bag, £45. I'm like, what? How the hell? It's crazy. It's literally crazy, chat. Like, the prices of stuff at the moment in the UK is just gone insane. Yeah, I might make a Reddit on there and put in my concerns with the... Yeah, I know it's worldwide, but I think the UK prices, I don't know whether it's more than other places, but holy crap, the prices. The only thing that's gone down recently is fuel, which is quite good. But then I don't drive that much. I don't really do too many miles, but fuel's now in our local Tesco, it's like £1.35 for normal. I think it's like £1.41 for the higher one. That was at like £1.80 last year, so that at least that's come down a little bit. Yeah, egg. I bought two. I bought 2 boxes of eggs. They only had 6. Co-op. They were like free range or whatever. I don't know what they were, but they're £3.50 each for 6 eggs. It's like £7 on 12 eggs. What the? I swear they used to be about £2.50 for 12 eggs. It's crazy. And I have to get them because the kids love like scrambled egg and stuff like that. So, and they didn't have any other choice in there. They were sold out of all the others. They only had them the one, but there are 2 boxes left, and there were 6 in each. Bloody rip off. Yeah, I just get myself protein drinks for my protein. That probably works out cheaper. That's the point, actually. I might have one in a bit. Right, let's go back in. I'm not going to worry about getting warmed up. We'll just do another one of these. We might as well. I get chicken. Yeah, we eat chicken. But even their chicken breasts have gone up, to be honest. They're not too bad, but yeah, I eat chicken. I'm going to go... Actually, I'm just going to go and get one of my protein drinks now, chat. I need one of my protein drinks. Back and don't go anywhere, chat. Let me just have... I didn't even look at the likes. What are we on? We're on 262, you legends. Let's go up to... I'm sure we've got 400 people in here. A few haters, but... I'm sure we got a couple of haters in it. But I'm sure we can get up to 300 likes there. We need 38 more likes for 300 likes, chat. Let's get it done. Thank you to everyone that's already got it, by the way. Just going for a wee and get a protein drink. Jake. I want to know where this weather is. Like, I know we had a bit at the start of that one, but how comes in time trial the weather frequency is way higher? Shouldn't it be the opposite way round? In my view, they should have made the time trial less frequent so that people are more likely to get laps in. $100K DR wheel. Good shit. Something I'll never have, but I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure there's people that do like us as well on Reddit. That's what I mean. For every hater, there's more people that like us. So that's the way I look at things, to be honest. For every hater, there's probably 10 people that, well, probably more than 10 that like us. So at the end of the day, people can carry on hating for all. I don't give a shit, to be honest. Like I say, there must be a lot of people out there who like watching us, because I've managed to make this my job for 5 years. So if I've managed to make it my job for 5 years, then we must be doing something right. That's all I can say. On GT Sport, nah. I mean, I had one guy. I did a video on GT Sport where I had to go on a controller and compared it, and I was like 2/10 slower within an hour than the wheel. But that's all I did. I've got no interest in playing. I'm not really into playing on a controller now. The only game I've played recently in the last, what, like 10 years on a controller was probably Drive Club for the first month, because there was no supporting wheel that worked on PS4, so I was using a controller for a while. And then I moved to the wheel, and the pace on that was like really similar. It was really difficult to judge what was better, because the controller was so much easier than the wheel on Drive Club. So my pace was really good on the controller, but then I eventually decided to just sack the controller off and on Drive Club stick with the wheel. And then I went over to Project Cars, AC, iRacing. I played iRacing for 9 months and never been back on a controller really. At the end of the day, like, that's what I mean, simple. You can be someone here sitting there just trying to please everyone, not saying how you feel. There's a lot of people who will do that. They'll just sit here and hide what they're truly thinking. I'm not going to be hiding what I think, to be honest. That's not how we do it on here. Like, if I'm pissed off with something, I let it be known that I'm pissed off with something, because I think part of being a streamer is being yourself and not false. Like, that should be part of being a streamer, is being yourself. And if people don't like you for that, there's other people out there. It's pretty simple. Right, who's in this race I didn't even see? Got Will at the back. We've got Fento at the back. Was Calster in the last race, by the way? I thought I saw Calster, but maybe I was wrong. Sora, thank you for the donation, you legend. Spam that legend out there for Sora, please, for supporting the stream. Legend. Appreciate it, mate. Because it was a Toyota Andino. It was the Toyota Cup. I think the only way you get S rank is through the manufacturers and the nations. I don't think you get S rank through the Toyota Cup, as far as I know. No, we had a wet race on the last one. It actually started wet. It was raining at the start. Calster must have got took out or something, maybe. Must have got took out. Oh, I'm leading the pack. I didn't even know this. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sora. Oh, bit of argy-bargy behind us there. That's good for us. Right, get out of that dirty, get out of that slipstream. Push away here. Let's go, run! A bit loose through there. Oh, I had to lift. What a donkey. What a donkey. They'll catch up a bit there. Good exit. You right, Phil, though? How are you, mate? Get away. Let's just put the Weber on just in case. Will Murdoch's coming through. Some weather coming down, chat. There's some rain there. I don't know what it's going to be like though. Brake too late. Damn, messed it up a bit there. Was on a good lap then as well. Would have been 2 tenths quicker that if I wouldn't have messed that up there, but I bet you it goes right through the dry spot in this weather, chat. I bet you. Yeah, Gary, it's going to be like right down the middle, I tell you. Oops, don't want to hit them. No, that'll lose your time. Yeah, we're missing the weather, chat. No one banned you, I don't think. Who banned you? No one banned you, I don't think. Well, I didn't. I don't know if someone else did. No one could have banned you because you wouldn't be able to type otherwise. Bento's quit. Right, to give it a little lift at the top of the hill then. You're in Dakota, how are you, mate? Oh, no, no, no. No, I don't believe it. How can you lose that there? I don't believe it. Just throwing away an easy win. Throwing away an easy win. I wasn't focusing. Lack of focus. What a donkey. What a donkey. I was driving really well then as well. I was actually flying. 28.6, no slip. And then I just lost concentration in one corner. What a tit. What a tit. Right, tyres should be clean. Let's just try and get a P4. Don't even know how that happened, to be honest. I haven't even lost it there once this week on a dry conditions like that. Most random F in the chart, I tell you. I have still got dirty tyres, there's no grip there in the braking. Right, we need to pull away again. Will you, tit? I felt sorry for you, Will, because you weren't gaining quick enough. So I thought I'd let you win one, Will. He's purple. Died on the curb again. Rogerio, thank you for the 2 months at mid-tier legend. Spam that legend out there for Rogerio, please. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support, mate. Much appreciated. It's a decent lap, a 0.5 chat. It's not bad. Our pace is getting better today. Itchy nose. Ah, Rogerio as well with a $10 donation. What a legend he is, mate. You don't need, I need to thank you. You don't thank me, mate. Thank you for the support, legend. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Rogerio for the $10 donation, chat. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I think it's faster to hit the bollard on that corner, you know. Seems to help rotate the car. I've run wide there, though. Uh-oh. It's not a pen, is it? Don't know. Might be dirty tyres, but it's not a pen. Definitely had dirty tyres. I had no grip on the traction either. Oh well. Quite annoying that, because we definitely would have had the pace, because we did a 28.7 and a 28.5 after that. Damn you, game. What a pleb moment. Right, let's go straight into this next manufacturer race anyway. Straight into another manu. Oh, I was going to say what a legend, but you've given it to Will. I'm only joking. Thank you so much, Blaze. Next time, pick someone else. Spam that legend emote for Blaze, please. Thank you so much for the support. Big thumbs up on legend emote there for the gifted membership in the stream. Unfortunately, Will Murdoch got it, and he just laughed at us when he went past us crashing. Thank you so much. Absolute legend there, Blaze. Appreciate all the support on the channel, mate. Thank you for that. Yeah, Will just laughed when we crashed. Oh, I can't believe that. We had a comfortable win as well. That would have, if I wouldn't have binned it there. If I wouldn't have binned it there, that would have been my fastest pace so far, I think, because I was actually flying. 28.5 is probably, I think that's just the best lap we've done with no slip. Oh well. F for me. Are you off, Phildo? See you later, mate. Alright, let's go and do this manufacturers. Get 5 minutes to warm up. But that's not in there. Last attempt at this, chat. Last attempt at it, because, in all honesty, I don't think I can be arsed doing the 7 PM race. Oh God. Might need to have a hay fever tablet in a minute. I might jump on Daily Race C after this though, you know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. No, far from it, Pio. Far from it, mate. Far from OP here, mate. He's slow here. Listen, Gary, to be fair to us, in that first race in Split 2, I think we had the pace for P2 or 3 if we would have qualified, even in the top 6, but yeah. If we were in top split, we wouldn't have been anywhere near the pace. That's the difference. If we would have been in top split, I don't think we would have even been getting anywhere near P12, to be honest. Oh, hello, Drifty. What even happened to John in that race, by the way? I didn't even see where he went. What even happened to him? Toyota Championship, probably April. The end of April, I think. Is it the end of April will the Toyota Championship starts, or is it the start of May? I don't know. It might be the end of April or start of May. Someone might know. Were you in the race, Benoit? Good stuff. Shame I plebbed it. Shame I bottom dropped that one, but oh well. All right, the end of April is round 1. Yeah, some of them combinations are awful though, aren't they, Damo? I had a look at them when they launched the schedule, and I was like, oh my god, that's a really shite schedule. I'll probably do like, I think there's a couple on there I'll do, but I won't be doing all of them. Let's go for a lap. The Olympic TT, I don't know what's going on with that. I reckon, well, what I reckon's happened is they couldn't get the conditions static, and they've had to postpone it until they can do something about conditions being static. That's what I think's happened, but we'll wait and see. Brake too late. Oh, snappy. All right, let me go for a wee before this. It's a long race, so get any wee that we need to get out of us. Back in a second, chat. Smash that like, why not? We're over 2 hours. Oh no! Oh, why? Chat, P16 target here. P16 target. We already know that this guy was in our first race and he was rapid. I think there's not many people in here that we're going to be faster than. Look at the lobby. It's absolutely stacked. P15 target, let's go. If we get P15, I'm happy. We're going to get smoked in here, chap. Going to get absolutely bloody smoked. Time to get smoked. Nah, I'm not doing the last race, Stu. I've got no... I'm not that worried about this season. I'm going to give myself a little bit of an early one today. I might do 2 daily races, though, before we finish. Might do a couple of dailies before we finish, and then that'll do us. Not really interested in doing the 7 PM race. It'll go on till, like... well, yeah, pretty much 8 PM. No, thank you. I'm going to chill out and have some time with the missus and watch some telly later. Get a takeaway. Have some family time with the missus. Watch some TV series and enjoy the night. Should get 3 laps in, shouldn't we? Rear snapped. Lost me a bit there, quite a big loss. Bloody rear snapped, I lost about 2 temps there, I couldn't get on the power. Damn. Damn you, game. Alright, I'm going to bail this lap and then go for another one. Let's just keep the tyres clean. Should have been a 0.2 really, that 32.2, but that's not going to be anywhere near quick enough either. This lap will probably be last if we don't get another one in. Right, let's get a good exit. Come on. Not great. I had to lift a bit, donkey. P10, I can't complain at P10 in this lobby, chat. I cannot complain, well, P11, sorry. Can't complain at that lap in this lobby, really, with the, yeah. Can't go, especially with how quick the Supra is, like, with Rick there in P1. Rick is going to be rapid round there, but that was an alright lap. That would have been, where would a 32.1, where would that have been in the split 2? Where would that have qualified us? Maybe in the top, I don't know, top what? Was it top 3? That would have been in split 2 earlier. That's the difference between top split and split 2. It's just so much more competitive. So we held our own. Now we've got to try and hold our own in the race, though. It's not too bad, considering we haven't really practiced this as well. Like, we were doing daily C in between, weren't we? So it's not too bad at all. P9, 300 points. You never know, chat. You never know. You never know. People will be feisty at the front in top split. So There might be a few feisty mistakes. We might bottle it. Who knows? Oh, who did that? You dirty sod. I know, Jeff, mate. We did a race before. It's horrible when you follow him. Yeah, I don't think the Mazda's particularly great at the moment, Flash, in fairness to Palora. We got yeah, if we get a top 10 in this lobby, which I honestly think we might go a little bit backwards. I don't think my race pace will be particularly up there because, yeah, we haven't really warmed up properly for this, so we'll see how it goes anyway. R.A. Clarkey with a £2, you legend. Good luck, dude. Thank you so much for the support, Clarkey. What a legend, chat. Spam that legend emote for Clarkey, please. I'll try my best not to crash. That's the main thing, which is going to be difficult. We've got a Supra in front of us as well, so I don't think we've got much chance of out-dragging that on straight. Let's just try and have a good battle. I'm not going to make it easy for Peer Player. This is my last race, so if we have to fight for P10, we fight for it. There's a lot of fast drivers behind us though here, that's what I'm a bit worried about. Like, look who's behind us here. We've got, I think Palora, one of the fastest drivers on the game there. Eric's very fast as well, but Lamborghini might cause some issues. Is that, oh no, is that, I thought that was someone else then. Bray at the back. Bray mustn't have got a lap in, chat. I don't think Bray got a lap in there. The McLaren should be pretty strong here. I think Jack's really improved on his consistency, in all honesty. I think Jack's improved quite a bit on consistency in races. So has Mumu. Mumu's consistency, like, from GT Sport to this is like night and day. He's a much better driver now. I'll probably pleb it. I'm the one who's more likely to pleb it out of this lobby. Plebster. Oh. Wow, what are you doing? Just ramming me out the way? Come on. Chill a bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna... He did send it. Dodgy lap that. Wasn't a very good lap at all. Oh, I got hit by Coyote on the inside. Come on, people. This is what I don't like about top split. People just barge away a bit. It's a bit aggressive. Split 2 tends to be a bit cleaner. Pace is way off. We should be in the 32s. Come on. We were in the 32s before. Don't really trust this car behind me. Not getting the exit off that final corner. Oh my god! Can I have a lap without getting hit? What? Come on! What are we doing? That's twice. That's 3 times you've hit me now. Come on! Can't get any rhythm going. Jesus! That's 3 or 4 times we've been hitting the rear there now. Where did that BMW just go? Did he just go to Narnia? Did the BMW just crash? Well, that'll give me a bit of breathing space to focus on laps now, I suppose. Nah, brake balance 0 is quite nice in this car. Don't need to change it. We'll be in the 32s once we get a clean lap in. Haven't had a clean lap yet, so it's... And we're not going to close up on these. Look who's in front of us. I mean, Tunable and Pelora. There's not much chance of us gaining on them drivers. They're both well-taught drivers, basically. Pelora's too young, but would have been. And Tunable is a well-taught driver. Other cars crash behind us. Well, as long if we don't crash, we should be at least 13th then. He's quit as well. He's quit the race. This is our first lap of no traffic. 32.6, it's not too bad. No getting rammed in the corners. We're matching the guy in front there, really. I mean, we didn't lose anything on that lap, so not too bad, really. Just gotta hope there's a bit of battling, really, to catch up. I'm pushing as hard as I bloody can right now, mate. We're driving very well at the moment, chat. This is very good pace I'm doing. Dawn Squad Gaming, thank you so much for the donation, you legend. Thank you very much for the support. Absolute legend there. Spam that legend emote, chat. I think we're doing the best we can do here, really. This lobby's top split. This is the best of the best, and we're not doing ourselves any shame here at the moment with pace wise. I'm doing all right. We got about, I don't know, there's at least 6 or 8 World Tour drivers in this lobby alone, so yeah, I mean, we're holding our own at the moment. I feel we're doing a good job. Remember, we've got no slipstream here as well. No slip at all for the strain. Yet in how this Nissan's so sketchy on power. And not Ian from F in the chat for him, did you? He's going to lose quite a bit of a 1.5 as well. I missed my gear shift, damn. Oh well, fuck it. Ah, what a donkey. Oh well, that'll do us, chat. We bottle jobbed it. We bottle jobbed it. What a pleb. Oh well, shit happens. I'm a donkey. I'm a donkey. What a pleb. That'll do us. I can't be arsed. It's too sweaty, that race. Too much focus needed. I haven't got the energy for focus today, so that'll do us. What a pleb. What a pleb. I saved it, and then it spun again on power. I actually saved it, and then it just spun again as soon as we put the power down in fourth. Yeah, it was stacked. I was actually driving really... I was driving on the limit of what I could do there, to be fair. I was driving on the limit of what I could do. Like, we were on, like, 32 fours. That's my limit of pace there. I couldn't do any more. I think that was... I was driving better than I thought I would, in all fairness. And we weren't gaining anywhere because the drivers in front were World Tour drivers. So, yeah, that race was over. As soon as that, we would have got reset all the way back. So, yeah, it's a no-stop race, Bradley. There's no strategy. And when you've got drivers like that in there and you make a mistake like that, that race is completely over. So, we're too late for race C. Yeah, I don't know if to just have a bit of a chill out for an hour. I don't know. I've done a lot of streaming this week, so I am tempted just to have an early one, to be honest. We've done a lot of streaming. We've done like so far with this stream we're on about 43 hours of streaming, so and that's without videos, so that's just streaming. So I don't know whether to have an early one and chill out or I don't know. Yeah, the last lap I was pushing. I pushed too hard on the final corner. I just pushed too hard. I mean, we were finding pace there, but yeah, it's just that's too sweaty for me, and that's why I'm glad I'm not in them lobbies for the official season, because them lobbies are far too sweaty. Like, considering we did one warm-up race, we only did one warm-up race on Thursday, and a little bit of, 10 laps of time trial. Our pace was not terrible, but we can definitely... We can hold our own in them lobbies. Just that little mistake. That GTR is so sketchy when you try and floor it sometimes, though. It just wants to spin up, so... Just one of them things. I don't know what to do. I would have gone in Daily C, but we're too late for Daily C. We're too late for Daily C, so... Tell you what we'll do. While we're waiting, we got... I've got 22 tickets to use. We might as well use them up, mightn't I? Let's use these up. To be honest, at the end of the day, the fact that we were even in that lobby and didn't qualify last and was still holding okay pace, I think that's good enough for me. Like, we're not trying to qualify for World Tours. Like, I'm too old for that shit. But, yeah, pace wasn't that far off. Nah, I've got no interest in being a World Tour driver, dog. I'm here to have fun. I make a living from YouTube. I don't make a living from trying to qualify for a World Tour event, so I'm not really bothered about trying to compete with them drivers. I'm here to have fun and just try and, yeah. I'd rather have entertaining races. To be honest, in all fairness, I prefer racing in Split 2 because I think the racing's cleaner. From my experience in an official season, the racing's cleaner in Split 2 and 3 than it is in Top Split. From GT Sport was chaotic in Top Split, so... Yeah, Daytona's going to be the same as well. I don't know why they've done this season. Strange that they didn't use these races to have more strategy in them. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was going to be the 500,000 then. Come on, that's got to be it. This has got to be at least 100,000. Yeah, it'll be 100,000. Yeah, that's a no-stop as well, Bradley. I think it's pretty similar. Some cars have to do a bit of fuel saving. I'm quite surprised they didn't do soft, medium, and hard tyres required in that manufacturer today. Could have been a great race, that. Could have been really interesting. Like, trying to make strategy work. The Olympic TT's been cancelled for now, apparently. I think there's been an issue with trying to get the conditions static. Nürburgring's not a dynamic race. It's Nürburgring. Nordschleife race is just two different tyres, I think. But there's no dynamic weather in it. Oh. I think all 3 tyres in that race, 40-minute race, I think definitely with a 40-minute race, it's long enough to put times 7 tyre wear on, put soft, medium and hard tyres required in the race. Would have really made an interesting, because everyone does different things at different points, and it makes racing happen, and that's what's good about it. It's more enjoyable. Even if you're only fighting for like 13th, at some points you might get up to like 7th, and it just makes it more entertaining to be in. Super will get a BOP. Well, I don't know actually. I'm not too sure if Super will get a BOP change. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, Bradley, it's like Brands Hatch as well, though, isn't it? Oh, 500,000. Thank you very much. It's like Brands Hatch as well, though, isn't it? With no weather on Brands Hatch is really strange. Like, I don't understand why they've never added it to it. I don't get it. You chose Mitsubishi. I don't know what they're like now. No idea. Yeah, PO. We'll do one daily race C, see how it goes. We'll finish with one daily race C, and then I think that'll do us for tonight. Oh, I don't really care about that car. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bloody hell. Got loads here, haven't I? Have I got a six-star roulette ticket there? How did I get that? Don't know how I got that. Tomorrow, probably, we'll have a very quick and brief go of Road Atlanta and a couple of daily Cs. I'm not going to do a long stream because I've done quite a lot this week and I feel like I need to recharge a bit, so fly, not anymore. Yeah, I need to recharge a little bit, so probably just like 3-4 hours tomorrow. Do 2 hours of dailies, 2 hours of practice, or like an hour and a half of dailies, an hour and a half of testing manufacturer out. I don't think it's permanently cancelled. It'll just be rescheduled. It'll be rescheduled. It's not that I'm not feeling it. I know that race there is going to be it's just going to be a sweat fest in that manufacturer race, and like there's no strategy to make it interesting. So I don't want to do the 7 PM race because I want to chill out with the missus later, and we've streamed a lot this week, so I think it's important when you're streaming. Like I'm doing 45 to 50 hours a week of streaming. Need to give myself some time to chill out as well. I think it's important to do that. I don't really care about the engine tickets. I mean, we'll do it. It's not like burnout. I don't get burnout. I just sometimes fancy having a little bit of a chill with the missus in the night. Like, she's so good with what we do. Like, I think some people forget, like, how often we're live. And, you know, the missus doesn't ever complain, ever. She literally understands that I'm trying to build up. I'm literally trying to build up our future so that we've got, you know, a good future with the kids and that. We can give them what they want. But sometimes you just need to have a chill out in the nighttime, I think. Yeah, we do 7 days a week. I think we've had about last year, in the last year of streaming, we've had about 4 days off, 5 days off, I think, in total. Maybe 6. Because I went away for 2 days, so so Friday, Saturday and Sunday we were away, so that was 3 days. And I've probably had about 4 more days on top of that. So we've had like 7 days off in the year. So yeah, every now and then having a little chill, just doing like 3-hour stream or 4-hour stream doesn't do any harm really. she's honestly, Clarky, she's an absolute legend. I have to say it, like, she's never, like, I can't think of many women that would be too happy with you having this in the bedroom. Like, I mean, you can see it here. This is the bedroom. This is our bed here. Bed here, and this is in the bedroom all the time. And she never, ever complains about it, because obviously it's from a job now. But what you got to remember is she let me do this. We found out the other day, we started streaming 5 years ago in September. So go back 5 years, well, about 4.5 years ago now it was. And it'll be 5 years in September that we've been streaming as a job. And she was quite happy to let me give it a go and see if I could make it work. So there's not many women out there that would let you do that. And, you know, I think we've been rewarded with it now, because we've built up a pretty amazing community. And, like, yeah, I don't think there's many people that would have stuck with it this long. For the first 2 years, most people would have quit 100%. If it would have gone the way it was, for most people, they would have just quit, because they would have gave up and just... People want instant results, but it doesn't happen like that. Yeah, she's practicing while she sleeps. Nah, she's got no interest in gaming or anything like that. She doesn't really like it, so it's not for her, that type of thing. I mean, she'll play a game, but she's not really got... I mean, she hasn't played a game probably in about 10 years. Honestly, Arnold, she is literally 1 in a million. Literally 1 in a million, mate. I'm telling you. Like, when you think about what she... Like, obviously, we try and have as much time... I try and have as much time off as I can, but I've got to also push the channel, because I want this channel to go places. I want it to go places, but I don't want to get there by, you know, being a bit... There's certain ways I want to go about it, getting there. And I think just being consistent is the main reason. Super is dominant there. Super is really good. Super was... Super won our first split 2, and Super was winning that race then as well, I think. Or was it... Or did Rossetti overtake him? The thing is, the Super is so quick in race pace because of the fuel. The power of it doesn't really get affected by fuel, Fuser. So on the straights, that Supra just destroys everything, even in the race. It's incredible. Right, let's join this next race. We'll do one of these. I have no idea what that Olympic... I reckon it's going to be delayed for at least a month, though, chat. I think they need to do something. I think they need to code something in the game. That's the wrong one. Don't want that one. I think they need to code something into the game to stop changing conditions for time trial, because I don't think at the moment that there's a way that they can do it. I think it's stuck with this temperature change where I don't think they can code it in at the moment, so they've got to change that. They'll have to make an option that they can keep a static temperature of, say, like, what, 20 degrees, so it's always the same for everyone. And they'd also have to make sure that cloud coverage is exactly the same. So I think the only way they could do a time trial event like the Olympics would be completely clear weather, no clouds. So they'd have to use the clearest setting there is. So basically complete sunshine, and have it set at a set temperature of like 20 degrees or 24 degrees, and don't change that. It has to be like that. If they use cloud coverage in the weather system, then if it gets a bit cloudier, temperature will drop. So that would cause an issue for the time trial. So I think this is where they've had an issue, and they've had probably people complaining about it. I would guess a lot of the top split drivers have sent emails saying there's a problem, and they've decided to pull it temporarily until they can fix it. Yeah, it's got to be... I don't even think, right, Jeff, I'm still not 100% convinced that Gran Turismo was 100% static, the original GT Sport, but it was obviously more static than this, but... Because there was always that time trial on GT Sport that you jump in and suddenly it'd be quicker. Even that was a bit weird, but this game's definitely worse for it. Like, you can jump in a time trial and you can instantly just go half a second quicker because of conditions. It's crazy. Like, you can feel the grip on the car. It's like when you do this race. Some races you're on like 29.0, nailing it up. Next race you go in 28.5. It's just different conditions. What I love so much, if you were a woman, I would... What the hell? Ark, mate, that's all a bit weird. Hang on a minute, Ark. Not so sure about that one, mate. Are you talking to me, Ark, or someone in the chat? dear. Oh God. As long as you don't take me out in the races, Ark, I don't care, mate. As long as you don't take me out in races, that's all that matters. You keep your focus on Scotty. He's talking to PD, yeah. Focus on your Scotty, love. Alright. I wonder if we'll get some weather in this one. I must say, I hope they do change this system with the GT World Series races. I think it's gone very. It feels almost try-hard than an exhibition season at the moment, and not so sure about that. The problem they've got is, right, Gran Turismo should always be about fun first. It shouldn't be about prioritizing everything based on top split drivers. And at the moment, I think PD are running the risk of prioritizing too much on the top split and not everyone, because split 3, 4, 5 and 6 don't give a shit about top split. They're there to have fun and they don't want to be restricted in how many races they can do. So I think PD need to have a little think about what they've done with this season and consider some changes, but I don't know if they'll do it or not. I have no idea if they're going to change it. I think they're going to stick with this system because it puts all the drivers together. Like everyone's in the same race. Scotty's a good lad. You shouldn't be taking him out though, Ark, mate. I should say good man. He's not really a lad, is he? He's a man, so yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be taking him out, and race fair with him and he'll race fair with you, mate. If you race fair with him, he'll race fair with you. You have peace with him. Hopefully now you both race clean with each other. I saw that. I saw him stick Ark in the pits. That was actually quite funny, to be fair. That was actually quite funny, Ark. I'm not gonna lie. When I watched that clip of him putting you in the pits, I was pissing myself a little bit. It was quite funny. It was quite entertaining. Yeah, I was pissing myself, to be honest. Not that I condone that, but it was funny to see. Because he did time it. He literally timed it to perfection. Yeah, it was funny. Are you not doing the manufacturer's race, Calcer? Or is it just a bit too boring for you, that one? Oh, yeah. You picked Ford? Why did you pick Ford? What reason did you pick Ford for? Is Ford even good at any of the tracks? I don't know. I don't know what the Mustang's like now. You know what, chat? Should we do a couple of these to finish off with, chat? The missus isn't home yet anyway, so should we just... She's the kids and the missus have gone to Liverpool to get some clothes, some shopping for the kids' clothes. So I don't know when she's going to be back. Let's just... Has she messaged me? Oh, wait there. Oh, they'll be home in a minute. We'll probably do 2 of these then. We'll do 2 daily race C's and then that'll probably be it because she'll be home in half an hour. Right, come on. What, wait, Calcer, when is Daytona race? Let's have a little look at something here, actually. When is the Daytona race? What date? Does anyone know what date it is? No, it won't have changed by then, will it? Because it'll be on the Saturday the 22nd, won't it? It'll be the 22nd. So Daytona will be the 22nd. I thought the update might have come out, but the update's coming out after the last race of manufacturers. So my guess is they'll probably have a BOP update on the Thursday, the 27th. I think it's the 27th, Thursday. So there'll probably be an update on the 27th, won't there? It's all done in 1 week. Oh, is it? What, is it this Wednesday? Is it? Oh, I thought it was going to be like the other one where it was a bit... Oh, God. So, right, well, we got Daytona on Wednesday then, have we? Oh, okay. So we'll be streaming in the night time, having a go at that. Yeah, I'm not very good at Nordschleife, but I'll definitely have a go at it. GTR should be fairly solid there. I think the GTR will be reasonably solid at that track. I like Nordschleife. I like driving it. It's just not really. It's not one of my strongest tracks, really. Not one of my strongest tracks. Yeah, I don't know what the 18 will be like there. I don't know. Oh, is the Ford really quick on the straight still? So is the Ford really quick so on the straights? Just not very. Is it still? How is that Ford? Is it sketchy? What is it like? I haven't even tried. I don't know what that's like anymore on the new update. Oh, so wait there. Is it Daytona on Wednesday, chat? Is it Daytona on Wednesday? Okay. Right. That'll be an interesting one as well. The Ford might be quite good at Daytona then, Calcer. If you're saying that it's pretty quick on the straights, surely the Ford will be all right at Daytona then. So the update must be the week after then, I think, for is it 2 or 3 new cars? Yeah, the only thing I'll say with that Ford is it might be a bit sketchy into turn 1. Might be a little bit sketchy into turn 1 maybe, but other than that, it should be alright. Grand National, I don't bet on that. I don't do any betting on that Grand National. I'm not a betting man. I hardly ever put a bet on. The only form of that I do is maybe I do like lottery ticket every now and then. I do like the Euro Millions every now and then, just like, or the other one, the normal lottery. I don't really put bets on. Yeah, I don't, the thing is though, at the end of the day, there's only one person who gains out of betting at the end of the day, isn't there? Like, you might get the odd win, but in general, you lose more than you gain, so, in my view, don't waste your money on stuff like that. Are you racing in this one, Calster, by the way? Are you doing this Daily C now? Yeah, maybe they're waiting for the 23 Super Formula cars, maybe. And then also waiting for static conditions with them cars. That could be true. That'd be, I hope it's at a good track if they're going to do that, though. I hope they don't use bloody some stupid-ass track if they're going to use the Super Formula, I hope they don't use a bloody shite track. I hope it's something good, like an enjoyable to drive. Fuji would be good. Super Formula Fuji time trial all day. I love that. I love Fuji and Super Formula. It's entertaining. Suzuka would be pretty entertaining as well, actually. Anything like that. Suzuka, Fuji. Even, do you know where it would be good in the Super Formula as a time trial? Interlagos. Interlagos would actually be quite entertaining in that car, I reckon. Be a lot of fun to send it through some of the, like the first sector and middle sector a bit slow. Probably be a decent little lap that. What else? I think. It's quite. The thing is with Interlagos, it's quite entertaining in high downforce. I quite like it in high speed cars. Wonder if they're going to add a new track, and maybe I can't see a new track coming this month because we had Nürburgring Sprint track that came on the last update, so I very much doubt we'll get a new track this month. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Pio. Sure it is. Where's my sweets? I'm gonna have some sweets. Let me get my sweets. Bag of sweets. Oh, I got Maltesers. Forgot I had Maltesers left in there. I haven't got much drink though. Don't really like having chocolate when I've not got a drink. Oh, do you know what? Oh, that reminds me, Smarties. Oh. I'm gonna have to start on dries. Yeah, America Smarties are actually our fizzers. So our fizzers in America Smarties are the same as our fizzers. They're not chocolate. So the missus googled it. I was actually amazed at that. Like in the UK, Smarties in the UK are chocolate with like a crispy coating on the outside that's like different colours. In America, Smarties are the same as our Fizzers. Them like powdery sweets. Really weird. Do you reckon anyone started on INTERS here, by the way? So, Mike, are your Smarties like chocolate in the middle with like a crispy coloured coating? In America, Smarties are these. I don't know if I've got any left in here. Right. Oh, quick. So, in America, Smarties are like them. Them Fizzers. Really weird.
Fatality.
This might get a little bit wet here, you know, chat. Because it's already building up to the bar, so we're going to have to be careful here. What way is that weather going? Oh, it's going that way, so it won't be that bad. Oh, it's already over the bar, though. It's over it. Uh-oh. Get ready for some sketchy stuff. Oh, the car behind's pinned it. Who was that in the wall? Someone went straight in the wall there, chap. And that's it. Race is over for the wet weather. We might get a little bit more, a little tiny bit of rain there. He won! You brake too late, you donkey! Oh, there was no grip there, chat. That was really wet. More wet than I expected. Bento, as usual, walking his way through the field. It's going to be interesting with these two. Oh, nearly got spun there. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Pardon me. Who was that? You're right, Flash, by the way. Yeah, no, Fento, I took that way too slow. I've just realised. I was still driving it like it's wet. I'll push now. Nah, can't be arsed, James. Can't be arsed with that. I'm gonna have a takeaway with the missus and a chill out with the missus tonight. There's no real need to do it anyway. Like, this manufacturer season doesn't really mean much. So I'm not gonna push myself to stream till like whatever, gone 8 o'clock tonight. Not this week. I've already done over 40 hours this week on live streaming, so I think I've done enough. We'll just chill out. This is gonna be the last. We might do this one and then one more. We'll see. We might stream like this and then one more, and then that'll be it for daily racing. To be fair, Carl, mate, you say hard life, mate, but this week's going to end up being about 55 to 60 hours of work this week for me. I know you might not think it's hard, but some people think it's not a hard job. But when you're focusing on that and trying to read that, and you're constantly working, like reading, and it does tire you, you know. It's not the easiest thing you can do. I mean, like, I'm probably tired sometimes more of like, when I've done like 45, 50 hours of live streaming in a week, sometimes I'm more tired of that than when I used to work 55, 60 hours on a golf course. It's a different type of tiredness. I think you get quite drained at the end of the week sometimes. Because you're always focusing, reading, trying to like keep the conversation going as well, and like you can get quite tiring. Some people think it's an easy job, but it really, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. So, yeah, not as easy as it seems. I used to be a greenkeeper on a golf course, LV. I used to work on a golf course when I was younger as a greenkeeper. Yeah, I used to love it. Greenkeeper was probably my second favourite job. I honestly, greenkeeper, like, if, like, you know, not that many people would be a greenkeeper, but I tell you what, you do, like, being a greenkeeper was one of the best jobs I've ever had. It was so much fun. Like, it was really good. That was up there with what I do now as, in terms of entertainment. It's just the money was awful, chat. Like, greenkeepers in general are not paid enough. Telling you now, for how like you slog it out in like -5 degrees weather when it's bloody freezing outside, pissing down with rain, and you're still out there like working, and you do some shifts you did on the golf course. I remember doing, like, I said it before to you lot, I remember getting up at 3 in the morning, had to be on this fairway mower for the first bit of light that came in. So as soon as I could see the lines, I had to go, and I think it was like 4, just gone 4 in the morning. I was like straight away mowing the fairways at like 4 in the morning, and I didn't get home at night until like 9 p.m. Like, some of the days that we did were crazy length. No, I started off, they basically, I started working there young, and they just like trained me up, and I didn't even get qualified in it, but I knew what I was doing because they literally told me everything to do. It's like the fairway mowing, the greens cutting, you know, doing the repairing bunkers, everything, like seeding, turfing, treatment of like the greens and stuff like that, spraying the greens. I literally did everything when I was there. My golf, I used to play golf a lot. When I was 12 years old, my handicap was 12. I only remember that because I had the same handicap as my age. But I stopped playing, really. I did start again, though. When was it? I did start playing a bit of golf again about 7 years ago, 8 years ago, and I stopped again. I reckon my handicap then was about 9 to 10 if I put a bit of effort in. If I went proper, like, playing it every week, I'd probably be able to get it down to 6. About 6 or 7 handicap. I'm driving so badly. I'm so sorry to this McLaren because I'm trying to... I'm not even focusing. My best round, I think, when I worked on the golf course, I used to play very often on the weekend. Like, I'd start on, like, the 9th hole because we used to do, like, one every 2 weekends. And we'd only do 3 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the morning. So I used to be out, we'd be in at 6 or 5, depending on, you know, what was going on. And you'd be finished by like 8 or 9. So we used to go to, I used to go to like the 9th tee, or the 8th tee I used to go to, because on Mere, the 8th was a par 3. So I used to start there and just do like 10 holes. And I think the best I did them 10 holes in was like 2 over. So it was quite good, my best, but yeah, my difficulty was like my driving was a bit erratic, like a bit like this. But when I nailed it, I could nail the ball like 330 yards, 320 yards. But the problem is, I had a bit of a it'd either be like a nice draw or suddenly get a snap slice in there. Woohoo! But yeah, when I nailed the drive, they used to go over 300 yards very often. Oscar's coming through. Sorry, by the way, these drivers. I'm not focusing here. Like, look at my lap times. Because I'm literally... I'm just chatting bubbles, aren't I, while I drive? But do you know what? That's a part of being a streamer. Doesn't always have to be the fastest driving, as long as you're having fun. I'll just try and stay with Oscar now. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it shows you how much you lose, though. This is what I say, you know, when you're streaming and you're concentrating on the chat and you're focusing on that, you'd be amazed at how much pace you lose. Your focus just goes. You're in autopilot. Sometimes you can drive reasonably well in autopilot, but you're definitely losing minimum 4/10 to half a second a lap, I'd say, because you're just not in that 100% concentration mode. Bit of weather coming down from the top there, chat. Nah, but yeah, working on a golf course, chat, some of the shit that we got up to, it's so good. So good. Like, it was quite funny because one of the bosses, well, and the first, like, one of the assistants and one of the bosses used to just literally, every hour, they'd just have a weed break. They'd just be smoking weed on the golf. I never smoked it, so I was like, no, I'm alright, but they used to just pure chill out. They'd be sat there making a little den somewhere, like just getting absolutely off their cake on it. It's crazy. It's a crazy job, but funny. Really funny. No, I'm not into stuff like that, Chris. Never been into. I've never even tried. Like, a lot of people have tried some things. I've never tried. Not into it. Don't trust stuff like that. So that's why I don't really drink. Yeah, I don't really drink him. Like, we had that stream where we drove. Like, you could tell after about 6 drinks, I'm trolleyed, me. Like, remember the New Year's Eve stream we did a few years back? A couple of drinks in, and I'm like, I was half wasted. By the end of the night, God knows what I was even talking about. Oscar, he's in the same car as me. He's in the Sylvia. He's just took the spoiler. He's just put a different spoiler on it. Right, let's focus. Let's get back up to Oscar. I'm driving like a bit of a donkey here. We should be doing 28s. The pace is there for 28s in terms of track pace. You alright, Randy? How are you, mate? I mean, like, in terms of drinking, I have like probably 2 times a year at most is the amount I drink. I'm not a big drinker. It doesn't do nothing for me. I don't particularly enjoy the flavour, so it just seems like pointless. I'd like, you know, when you go for a nice meal, I would rather have a glass of Coke than a glass of wine or a glass of appetizer or something like that. I enjoy my meal more with something like that than I never have wine. I never ever drink wine or anything like that for a meal. Don't like it. It doesn't do nothing for me. Apple juice. I'd rather have an apple juice or something like that. You're right, EFC. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're done with manufacturers. It's too sweaty for me. My pace was actually all right. Like, I surprised myself with my pace, but I can't be arsed doing the last lot of that with how try-hard that was. And it's not the most entertaining race, to be honest. It's a bit boring. I'm quite surprised he didn't make strategy in it for how long it was, but... we're going to do another one of these after this, and then that's a penalty. This will be the, we're just going to, yeah, so this race and then one more of these, and then that'll be it for tonight. I can't drink orange juice, chat. Well, I can, but I tend to get like, is it acid reflux off orange juice? Makes me burning sensation in my throat. I've got to try and make these battles so that I pick up the slipstream when they've... yeah, reflux. It only happens with orange juice, though. You know, like pure orange juice. It's only with that. I'm not like... If I have, like, cordial orange, I'm not too... It doesn't really do it. So when I have pure orange, it doesn't agree with me. Yeah, heartburn. That's what I get, like... It gives me heartburn. That's what it is. I think he forgot he had dirty tyres there. See if we can get a podium back. McLaren will be, we might be a bit too far behind here. We need to set this up for the end of the lap. So right, I'm going to focus and try and get the podium back. I got a penalty instead. On a donkey. Oh well. Go on, Fuzi. You go and see if you can get that. You might as well have a go at the podium. Go on. I'll let you through. No point me battling with Fuzi when I've got a penalty. Let him have a go at the podium. You might forgive me then for the straight. I'm only joking, Fuzi. I don't drink beer. Beer's never... Again, it just doesn't do it for me. I tried to like beer, chap. I tried as hard as I could when I was like 17, 18 to actually like beer. You know, when you're out with your mates and you're like, yeah, nah, it just didn't do it for me. So I ended up always drinking Jack Daniels and Coke or like whatever they had similar. Simpleton. I just don't like the flavour of beer, and I have tried, chat. Like, I've tried my hardest when I was younger to like it, and I just don't like the taste. It's fucking horrible. Like, it tastes disgusting, so it doesn't do it for me. White lightning, do you mean, Gerjo? Do you mean white lightning? White lightning when you were a teenager at the park. Things have changed a lot nowadays, though, hasn't it? Like, God, I was saying this, like, I always mention this when we talk about stuff. You know, like, nowadays, we're, like, super protective of, like, we're really protective of our kids and, like, what they can do and where they can go and stuff like that. But, you know, if my mum knew some of the shit where we went when we were younger, like, we went, like, I don't know if anyone knows the area around where I live. I live in Runcorn. And like we biked it to Delamere Forest when we were like 12 and 13 with all our mates. About a group of 20 of us on bikes going down country lanes all the way to Delamere. If my mum would have found that out when we were kids, would have got bollocks. But when you were kids, you just did random shit. But nowadays, so much different. Like we got eyes on our kids. Yeah, it might as well. I obviously I had the penalty, so right, let's go again. Yeah, 90s. That's when I was like teenager in the 90s. Teenager in the 90s. All the younger people watching this are like, how old is he? Smirnoff Ice. Smirnoff Ice. WKDs. Yeah, I was born in the 80s. Teenager in the 90s. You right, Schmelly? Yeah. Did you have fun? Yeah. Get some nice bits? Yeah. What'd you get?
A bunch of clothes. Body mix.
Yeah. You have to, after I finish streaming, you have to throw me your clothes, okay? Oh, I used to, did I have a Mega Drive in 1992? I think I had a Mega Drive in that. I might have had an Amiga 600 or a Mega Drive in 1992. Don't know. Did I have a Mega Drive? I think I had a Mega Drive. And I might have had a Mega Drive and an Amiga. I think I got the PlayStation 1 when I was, I don't know, 14. I think I had the PlayStation 1 when I was like 14, something like that. I feel like I was 14. Maybe 15. Was I 15? I don't know. What year did PlayStation come out, chap? Does anyone know? $1995. So I would have probably got it. A little. Did I get it on release? I think I did, you know, because I remember getting the demo disc with Wipeout, Destruction Derby. I can't remember. Was Twisted Metal on there as well? I don't know. I remember a demo disc with Wipeout and Destruction Derby and something else on there. That demo disc made me go and buy Destruction Derby. I tell you, that Destruction Derby demo disc was the reason I went straight, literally had to get Destruction Derby after playing that demo disc. I've totally forgot. Do you know what, Rue? I think I've only mentioned the lights once so far in 4 hours, pretty much. I forgot. I've given up today. Just hit the like button if you enjoy it. Apologies for the rage quit before, but I just couldn't. I was the race was over once we made that mistake. There, it would have been last, just crawling round. But I'm not doing the 7 PM slot. I can't be arsed. Twisted, it's going to be a new Twisted Metal in VR. Shut up, Pio. Please tell, are you being serious or are you joking? Like, I never know what Pio is, whether he's being serious or not. Like, I have to question anything that he writes in the chat, because I never know whether he's actually being serious. If you're being serious about that, that'd be crazy. Well, I bet you won't be able to use a wheel though, will you? You won't be able to use a wheel. Imagine you could use a wheel. Stream that shit. Stop. I need to does anyone know when what's it called, Beat Saber? Does anyone know when Beat Saber's coming out on PS5 for the VR2? Has anyone got a date for it at all? The Mega Drive F1 game that I used to play wasn't an F1 game. It was wasn't really an F1. It was Seagate. Was it VR Racing? VR Racing. It was kind of like an F1 car, but I used to play a game on Mega Drive called VR Racing. Yeah, but isn't Beat Saber supposed to be a bit better? Rio. Before Virtual Racing. Might have been Monaco GP or something like that. Or something like that, or I don't know. It rings a bell. Something like that. Oh, dry weather. Right, this will be the last one tonight, chat. It'll take us to about, what, just over 4 hours of streaming today. That'll do us. Colin McRae Rally, I tell you what. The original Colin McRae Rally is still one of the best ever rally games. And I don't care what anyone says. The original PS1 Colin McRae Rally had insane like handling. That was how I used to love that game. The handling on that was brilliant. Although I don't know if it'd be as good now if you went back and played it, but I do remember the way it used to slide through the corners on that game was brilliant. Used to feel so good. I also liked, was it Dirt 3? Dirt 3 was good on PS3. That was a good rally game as well. That was quite fun, that one. Better than Dirt 4, I can tell you that. No, not Dirt 3, sorry, Dirt 2. Was it Dirt 2? Dirt 2, sorry, I've just lied. I think Dirt 2, was it Dirt 2 that was the best one? I think Dirt 2 was the best one. Dirt 3 was okay, but Dirt 2 was the best one. Dirt 3 was the one that went a little bit over the top and a bit shit. Dirt 2 was the best one out of all of them. I remember now. Not Dirt Rally, Dirt 2. It was a bit more arcadey. It had the rallycross in it, and the online was really fun in the rallycross races. Honestly, the online on Dirt 2 with the rallycross was so much fun. I remember doing it and doing the races all the time on that. Wow, he's got a really slow speed on this straight here. Right, let's try and pull away a bit. Let's focus. Tokka, great game. Great game, Tokka on PS1. I used to play, remember the Doom version on PS1 as well? That was good. That used to scare the shit out of me, that game. The sound effects in that Doom game on PS1 were so good. Yeah, Richard, I never played. I didn't really put. I think I only ever had a quick go on Richard Burns. I didn't buy it. Tomb Raider, quality game, mate. Quality game, Tomb Raider. That's where literally Uncharted games literally took inspiration from Tomb Raider, didn't they? Yeah, it was a bit clunky. Like, Tomb Raider was a bit clunky, but at the end of the day, it was a PS1 game as well. Anyone remember? Did any of you lot play the original Grand Theft Auto games from the top-down view? They were quite good as well. Shit graphics, but good games. I remember. What was I? I was like 15 or something. I think it was I'm pretty sure when Grand Theft Auto came out, it was like an 18. I had to get my mum to go in and buy it. She was like, "Are you sure this is gonna be okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine for me, that." Yeah, it was savage, wasn't it, that game? It was proper savage, but good games. I tell you what though, chat, I still have yet to find I still don't think an arcade racing game has come out that's matched the original Grid on PS. Remember Grid that came out? I think it was 2009, was it? 2009 maybe on PS3. I've yet to play a arcade game that matched that. Now Drive Club was great, but did not match that because the damage effect and the physics on Grid on PS3 was amazing. That game was so good, and I'm telling you, I don't think I've even come across an arcade racing game that's anywhere near that yet. And I used to play that on a controller as well. I love it. Ridge Racer was a great game. Ridge Racer was a great game. That's one of the first games that I started playing with a wheel. Drifting it like through the corners because you could hold the drift really well with a wheel. Good fun that. Burnout, I can't remember whether I played. Do you know what? Split Second was quite good, but again, it wasn't like the great thing about Grid, the original Grid on PS3 was like racing in touring cars and like doing the online championships where it was like 3 races and the chaos, honestly, chat, the chaos that went on in them races, you lot would have loved it, I'm telling you. You'd have absolutely loved it, like some of the races that went on that game. You got a really good slip there, didn't you? Bended it. Who's just catching up though with this battling? I do think, you know what, like, I mean, Gran Turismo is an amazing game. I love this game. There is obviously got its faults, but I do think there's a market for it. Like, if they could get it right, like the Grid, that type of game, like more arcadey, but with a good online multiplayer system, like with proper damage modeling and crashes, I think there's a market for it, but no company, they tried to redo Grid and they failed it. No disrespect to the people that made it, right? I'm sure they worked really hard. But it was shit compared to the old one, and that's not good. Like, I know that a lot of it is. I think some of it is the licensing now. They find it very hard to get licensing on damage models from the car manufacturers. That's a lot of the problem why they can't do it nowadays. Apparently, car manufacturers don't want their cars getting smashed around in games and damage on them. But there is definitely a market for it somewhere if someone could come up with a good one. Yeah, do you know what? That's what I reckon. But the problem again is they can't remaster games like that because of car licensing. The licensing on the cars is why they can't do. That's why you'd very rarely get a remaster of a game that's got real life cars in there. Because they can't do it. Because if they do, they'd have to get the licenses again and smashing their cars up. The manufacturers won't approve of it. Yeah, Ferrari wouldn't be happy with that. Because it was in the PS3 version, wasn't it? It came as DLC, the Ferrari in it. GT7 has best damage model. Oh, okay, he's working with us now, okay. He wants to work, okay, fair play. Do you know what? Our pace isn't actually that bad here, considering we're talking a lot. Right, but we need to push because Fento's on his way through, so... Let's focus. I'm going to focus a bit, chat, and try and do some good laps. What's that? The new what? It's more like it. Didn't get a very good exit there, did I? Oh, I missed the gear shift. You, what a donkey. That might put me on the, I don't know. Should be alright, just about. It's coming through with mild cheese and that. Oh, I think they're going to catch us up. Woo! Yeah, we'll practice Road Atlanta in Group 3 tomorrow evening. So if you're looking for any practice on there, jump in the stream tomorrow evening. Hopefully we can help you out. Get an idea of, I would think the GTR 18 and Supra will be good again. Bento's through. It looks like they're battling a bit though. Ah, gonna have to push it. Yeah, I think he's got a bit of slipstream off of P2, I think. Possibly, I don't know. To push. Trying to give the other car because I know Fenton's going to be faster. Not very quick through there. Oh, he's just so much quicker on the exit as well. Evening, Consta. How are you, mate? You ain't colder. I hit the bollard. Shit. I was on a really good lap then as well. I've just hit the bollard. Oh, he's going to bum draft us here. Okay. He wants to do it on the main straight, doesn't he? No! They're fighting a bit, that's good for me. Go! Nailed it. Dodgy exit again, but we'll take it. Woo. Woo. Oh, that was a bit intense. That was a little bit intense. Yeah, I did that on purpose, Corsair. I thought I need to make a mistake here so I can get back past him on the street. I wish it was strategic. Ooh. Oh, chat.
He's in the shop. Oh my god.
Shouting. Yeah, chat. That is gonna be. I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. We've done 4 hours, over 4 hours of streaming, so that will be it. I think for the racing. But we will be live tomorrow night as well, chat. We're gonna be testing out the new daily races tomorrow night, so we will do Road Atlanta in Group 3 tomorrow night. Yeah, I know. It's the oldest shouting teenager chat, teenager life. Shouting her head off. I don't know what she's on about, but... What? Oi! Stop arguing! Kids chat, kids chat. You can tell they're back from Liverpool, can't you? But anyway, that is going to be it for today, chat. I'm not doing the last lot of manufacturer. I'm shattered, chat. I'm absolutely shattered at the moment. So I'm going to chill out for the rest of the night. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow evening, chat. I'm going to possibly get a video out on the channel tomorrow as well. From the daily race when it rained. I'm going to try and get that out in the day. So there might be a video and a stream tomorrow for you lot. Fingers crossed. I've just got to record the replay, which I'm going to go and do now. I'm going to get that recording now while I've got time. So I'm going to record the replay, and then I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for a video and a stream. Hopefully see you then. So if you haven't already smashed that like button, we totally forgot about the likes tonight. And we still got ourselves onto 424 likes. That's actually pretty insane. Considering we didn't even really mention, I think we mentioned it once or twice in the whole stream. So over 400 likes, brilliant stuff, chat. Thank you for the incredible support. Bunch of legends as usual. I will see you tomorrow for more content. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of whatever you're doing racing wise. And I'll see you for some more daily races tomorrow. And we're going to do a couple of final couple of daily races on that Daily Race C. And we're going to test out next week's Daily C. So I'll see you then. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Bye, everyone.